So we've only had one kind of missing coffee today. Hello, welcome in everyone. I hope the music is all good. Enjoy your sleep, water sheep. Sleep well. I'm sure chat will torture me for you. It's completely fine. But how are we all doing? Welcome to the pre-birthday stream. I hope we're all doing well. Let me check up. Right at the top, where are we? Cosmic Bunny, I know you're lurking, but thank you for being first. And thank you for redeeming your giant black coffee. Josh, I'm so sorry you got decaf. So sorry. Welcome in also Pika, you got peach iced tea. And thank you for your 40 seconds. Happy flap, let's go. Also Water Sheep, thank you for your happy flap. And you have a mocha, which is my favorite, so you know. And iced caramel latte for Hannah. Let's go. Josh is very mad that he got decaf. You're excited for the stream? Oh god. I'm also excited. But it's the birthday stream, as you all know. We're doing a rebellion already. We've just started. Of course, we've got spin the wheel. So every 50 eggs that you guys lay in like down below with your pigeons, we spin the wheel. But you can also use your points, your channel points, to redeem a spin the wheel. So that should be fun. I'm also gonna allow you to choose. You are good at laying eggs, Hannah. 15 stream streak. Let's go. Oh my god, Josh, you want? Why are we having a rebellion? What was I saying? Oh, yes. Okay. So today, guys, I've been grinding and we can finally get the gold clock and reach perfection today. So I thought we could do that first. And then you can decide what we go on to do after that. We can do speedrun, or we can go into modded, or we can play a different game. It's completely up to you. It's all about you. Yes, it's gold clock. A normal Lucy stream with the start of a rebellion. Oh, yeah. Gotta have a rebellion starting. Also, do you like my new hat? I've got my party hat on today. Oh, yeah, no RE7. Did you see that, Hannah? And they want me to play that game. They want me to play that game. I'm the giantest baby to ever exist. Josh, as soon as they went down the ladder, I was out. I tapped the heck out. Maybe spooky season. Maybe then we can step into RE7, but until then, should we go into our game? So we have lots of things on the spin the wheel, lots of torturous things. As you can see, Arthur and me are trying to steal the egg so that you can't spin the wheel, but you know, we'll see how you all do. There's no Leon in RE7, so I don't see the point. There's no point if there's no Leon. Also, look at Hannah Banana's new mod badge. Listen, Arthur just does what he's told. Oh, Leon always. Yeah, I've been told that. But I don't want to play all the games. I'm so bad, right? Okay, let's go into our normal world. Okay. We don't talk about sex. Was it that bad? All the Leon content. I need all the Leon content. I'm not gonna lie. It is time to get our golden clock. Do I have to zoom in a little bit? Is this music too loud? I hope not. Oh, we've got Leon. We've got Leon. They summon him whenever they want or they feel like. Never when we want, Hannah. Great Coop experience, terrible Ari experience. Damn. Okay, let's go get our golden clock. Are you talking about the badge for today? I forgot to say that. There is also a badge that you can earn from watching today's stream. The same as our big, what was it, 200 stream? Where am I going, wizard? You're still looking where it was. Oh god. Let's get our golden clock. This is what we have been grinding for. Right, okay. Where is it? Where is this? Oh god. Are we ready? Are we ready? It's gonna go here. Right here. Yeah? Should we put it here? Ready? Are you all ready? It is in. It is in. Decaf coffee? Listen, it's not me. You can always order more coffee with the channel points. You just have to remember to type in what coffee you want. Of course, Hannah. You should know me by now. Thank you. I've got my cute party hat on for you all. Okay, let's check out our clock. I'm not sure what we do after that. Turn it off? Why do you turn the clock off? What? Ready for chaos. Okay. Now what do we do? I think I'm full hearts with everyone. I don't have to be full hearts with the kids, right? Or my husband. Please tell me no. There you go. Did I have mail also, which I need to read? Uh-huh. Oh god. We have so much mail. With everyone? Even the kids? My brother said I didn't. Lace, hello, welcome in. You're out of gum. Oh god, no. Right. We're ready for chaos. Oh god, right. I am 10 hearts, right? I'm 10 hearts with Shane. I'm not... He gets more hearts because, you know, he's my husband. And everyone else is full hearts. Just not Wanda. Right? What is everyone's favorite gum? Mine's like the tropical. Let's go to sleep and see what happens. You feel it in your heart somewhere. Somehow Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Dragonstone Farm is eternal. What do I do? Okay. A rumbling sound was heard in the distance. Is that it? Is that what I think it is? Can I go to the summit now? Should we see? Should we see, guys? Is this the moment we reach the summit? You like mint? I like mint sometimes. But I am... Okay, no one judge the tree farm. It's out of control. Oh god, I can't even get Bucko through here. I'm gonna have to go on foot. Can I do it? We're doing it! But yeah, I love tropical gum, and like, here we have the like Hubba Bubba flavor, and it's so good. Oh my god, this is a long ass walk. We got perfection. I love it. Yes, tutti frutti. I know. Chat. Chat really did screw me over, huh? Don't judge my tree farm, Josh. It's beautiful. Great view, huh? Sure is. I worked my butt off for this. I was just thinking about the last 5 years. Oh my god, my dog is digging. Why is he digging right now? He's so excited. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? You say that. You've done nothing, dude. But look how far we've come. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my dog. Yeah, he's digging his little mat. If I hadn't met you, Khaleesi, I might not even be here right now. Which would be a shame, because the bird watching up here is phenomenal. I don't see a single pigeon. The background sounds? Oh god, dog. I know. There's no control in him. I guess keeping things lighthearted makes it so I don't have to open up and make myself vulnerable. Josh, that is not the attitude to have. He's falling asleep, okay. That's a vibe. But every season that goes by with you, I get a little more comfortable. I guess what I want to say is, I have no regrets marrying you. Oh, thank God. We did it, Chad. Oh my god, look at Krobus. Oh, look at Krobus. That is so cute. What the heck? And that's the dwarf? Oh my god. That is so cute. Oh my god, and the wizard. I want a magic flying carpet. Oh my god, and the witch. And the fairies. And some UFOs. This is great. I've never seen this before. I've watched so many playthroughs, but I've never seen this bit. Neighbors. Oh my god, look at George. He's really pushing that chair. Right? Look at them. Oh my god, oh my god. Hi, Papa. Hi, Papa. Ads, we need you to just take a step back. Look! It's the bear! White chicken, brown chicken, blue chicken, void chicken, golden chicken, duck. Is this all our animals? Oh my god. There's Boo. Rabbit, dinosaur, cow. I can't remember having a squirrel, but it's okay. Our goats, our sheep, our birds, our pigs. I can get golden chickens. Insane. We have ostriches, our frogs. Where's all my fish? Where's the red mullets? Pika's gonna riot. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. There's the red mullet. In all its glory. Yes. All beautiful. Let's go. You have been jinxed. I can't believe that I've reached perfection. Thank you, Watersheep. My birthday's on Tuesday. This is like my pre-birthday stream. It is Sir Red Mullet. Oh my god, all the slimes. We're going on a right trip here, guys. Oh my god. The grub looks so gross. Where's Santa? I haven't seen Santa. It's fine, Watersheep. Thank you so much. Now go to sleep. You need sleep. Thank you! Now you all get to choose what we play next. Do we do speedrun? Or do you want to go into modded Stardew? Or do you want Overwatch? We have... I don't know what else we have. We got the Cinema Celebration. Let's go. I hated that blue squid. Thank you for the head pats. This is a right celebration, huh? Look at you all on the screen also looking cute. I can't believe we did it. Oh, Grandpa. Thank you for treating Nyrax water sheep. It's been a long road. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. Wait, Grandpa, are you and this weirdo pals? And you've made us very proud. Or is Grandpa Mr. Key? Mr. Quee? Mm-hmm. You leave Hannah's moustache alone. And we done it. We did it. Okay, not enough room. What was Water Sheep's fortune? Ah, the mighty Water Sheep has received a fortune. Let's see. You will receive great wealth. Oh god. You skipped it all, Hannah? Oh god. I stuck around. Hopefully the audio is all good for you as well. Oh god, the tree farm is out of control. Good. If the music is too much, let me know. And we've done it. I can't believe we've done it. It feels crazy. Honestly. Yeah, you'll change. Oh, see, Pika, you said about it and now see, that's how jealous you were. Yeah, I've got 4 owl statues all over my farm. I gave up searching for them in the end. Yeah. Let's go into the chatting screen whilst you all decide what you want. What game are we going to go into? Do you want modded Stardew? Do you want a speedrun of the community center? We have Overwatch also if you want to play something more fast-paced. Please let me know. Maybe I can put a poll up. Should I put a poll up? Yeah, I'll put a poll up. Right, it's me and Gooba. It's me, Gooba. It's fine. I will put a poll up for everyone. Manage poll. New poll. What game are we playing next? Okay, so we've got... There is a dragon, but he's kind of nice. Hey, I'm sharing with Arthur. Right, okay. We're gonna put the poll up for 5 minutes. Hopefully you can all see the poll. Eating all the cake, right? You got this, guys. Overwatch is like a hero-based shooting game. I like to play the pretty ladies. Yeah, it's where I spend money on skins because I like my girl to look pretty. I like to heal people. Yeah, it takes my money because I like to. Anything pretty is my weakness, and if it's for a character or someone I love, then that's it. They're taking my money. Okay, so we've got. We're split between speedrun and Overwatch right now. Holy. Vote in the poll, everyone. Make sure you vote. I'm gonna take a drink. So how's everyone's day been? Everyone's falling asleep. Oh, speedrun is winning. Xion, she is a lot of fun. I don't play DPS much because I'm not very good at it and I get bullied. I was playing the new demon and she's kind of fun. Kind of weak though in my opinion, but you know. But I'm mainly a mercy. Hello, Orb. Just in time to vote. Vote for our game. We reached perfection. You weren't here. I've done laundry today, about 3 machines because I waited too long. Oh my god, Hannah, I always wait too long. Love that. Hello, Pooley. Welcome in. We reached perfection. So now, everyone make sure you vote for our next game up above, or what we're going to play for the next bit of the stream. We have 6 hours, so what are we going to be playing? They did. They missed perfection. Hannah is now a mod, yes. My first female mod. Can you believe it? Yeah, Lace, there are so many new heroes. I'm dying to be nice. Be nice, Orb. Okay, have we all put our votes in? The poll is above. Remember to put your vote in to anyone watching. Yeah, coffee. Right. Dang it, I was searching for the thank the mod redeem and I think it's because I had to add something new in and I'll bring the thank the mod one back after. Orb has a cappuccino, let's go. Thank you for redeeming the coffee. Did Pooley redeem his coffee? He's also got a cappuccino. Wonderful. Orb, don't forget to vote for what game you want to see next. We're just chatting. Again, if some people weren't in... Oh my god, the meme. Yeah, what meme? Wait, what meme? Maybe I should start taking some of the redeems off if it's too much. We do have the new spin the wheel one for today only, and the birthday one. But they're only for today's stream. Then they'll be taken off. And Stardew Speedrun 1. Let's go. So we can go back. Yes, let's go into just changing the title. Back to the Stardew. Yes, okay. Back to the title. Oh god, we're spinning the wheel already? I knew it. He was waiting. He was waiting for this one. He wants me to have, like, something gross. I know. I know he does. Okay. Are we ready to spin the wheel before we go into Stardew? Am I happy? No, but we're gonna do it. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's see what we're gonna get. Oh god, spin again. Okay, we're spinning again. That's just what... Oh, Dynamo Kart? What the heck? You gotta be joking me. We're playing Dynamo Kart? Out of all the ones you could have had, brother. And you decide Dynamo Kart. Oh my... This is not gonna go well. I can already tell you that for a fact. Do we just go back into our save then? And do the Dynamo Kart? And then when do we stop playing Dynamo Kart? That's the question. Also, when do I get my special statue? Do I have to check the shrine or something? That's another thing. I guess not. Okay. I don't even know how to get it. Does it get mailed to me? Oh, I gotta go to Ginger Island. Okay, we'll go to Ginger Island, then we'll do the punishment. And is it like, do I play Dynamo Kart until Orb says I don't have to play Dynamo Kart anymore? Charlotte, hello. I will hydrate now. I'm posture check. Also, guys, you're at 33 eggs. At 50 eggs, you get another spin the wheel. Every 50 eggs is a wheel spin. Oh, God. Charlotte has an iced caramel latte. That sounds delicious. There's a timer on the spin the wheel. You gotta wait 10 minutes between spinning. And you gotta let me suffer a little bit, right? I gotta suffer a tiny bit. Thank you for redeeming your happy flap. How are you, Charlotte? No, there we go. Statue of true perfection. Well, hello. I hope work goes well, and I hope you manage to get some sleep. Oh my god, I'm getting caught on everything. Oh, bucko. We'll quickly put our statue in its new home. Excuse me. You are gonna go there, and you are gonna go there. Beautiful. I certainly know what it's like not to have any sleep. But you know what? You've got this, and after you finish work, you're gonna, you know, do some self-care, go to bed, and you're gonna have the greatest sleep ever. I've decided. You're gonna dream of pigeons and turtles. A happy birthday? Oh my god. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I'm sure if someone spins the wheel and I get the horrible candy or sour candy and I cry on stream because I don't like it, I'm sure someone's gonna clip it. Okay. Oh my god, what's endless mode and what's progress mode? There's different modes? Why can't this just be like Prairie King where you just go? I don't know which one to do. Orb, this is you. Which one do we do? Endless? Oh, god. Do I know what that means? Happy birthday. Does it mean you're wishing me double the happiness on my birthday? Is that what that means? Genemo celebration. Let's go. We're celebrating with the Genemos. Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait, did we say endless? We did say endless, okay. Oh my god, Lewis, you saddo. Look at you. Right, okay. Is it not loud? Do I have to turn up sound alerts? Watch, I'm gonna turn up these sound alerts and they're gonna blare. Yay! Is that too loud now? Thank you. Is the sound good now? Great. Okay, I'm glad. Oh god. How do you play? Wait, it doesn't give you... Oh. Oh. Oh god. How does anyone do this? Ah! Oh god, how does anyone do this? Of course, 50-cent celebration. Let's go. Oh my god. Brother, this is torture. What the heck is this game? Okay, you have to get your little tappy taps right. Yeah? Oh. You spun the wheel. Therefore, it kind of is your decision. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who puts minigames in games, man? This should not be allowed. This is worse than Prairie King. Oh my god, I jumped straight the fuck over. Right? Are you seeing this talent? Oh my god. Oh god, I fell straight off. I'm not very good when it comes to games that need me to, Ooh! Wait, why did I fall? Oh. No one watched this. This is complete torture. Who even plays this for fun? Who plays this for fun? Oh, I was doing so well. Oh no, I went too early. God damn it. Ah! Like, I can't even see him when he goes off the screen. I don't like this. Brother, this is the ultimate form of torture. Why am I being tortured this way? Oh. Oh my... It's so funny. Watching me get tortured is funny. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm not sure how I feel. Oh my cries. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, we're going. Oh god, I miss... You've got to start from the fucking beginning? You've got to be shitting me. Man. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking shit. This is just gonna be a lot of swearing. Oh my god. I can't even see over the goddamn thing. Thank you for the head pads, Hannah. I very much... Oh, shit. I'm not sure what Concerned Ape was smoking when he made all these mini games. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh shit, I failed. Brother, is it time to spin the wheel again? I don't know how long I have to suffer. It's in my brother's hands until the wheel is spun. Oh my Christ. Oh my Christ. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this game. My brother's probably enjoying my torture. Oh, fuckage. Fuck. Oh. Why is this happening to me? Out of anything you could have put on the wheel. Oh shit, I fell. To my death. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We got this. We are little independent dynamos. We have wonderful skills of falling to our death. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, no! It's all in the timings. It's all in the timings. Oh shit. I see people and they like breeze through this like they're fucking gods or something. I'm not made for this life. Ah! Thank you for keeping count, Hannah. I very much appreciate. Oh my god. Oh my god. My dogs are going crazy. I'm very sorry, guys. No. No, no, no. Oh god, I died. Spin the wheel. Oh, thank Christ. Thank fucking Christ. We get to spin the wheel again. Thank God. Why did I go into the chatting screen? I was so mad. Let me mute while my dogs bark. Puppy was mad also. Yes, okay. Let us spin the wheel again. Are we ready? Let's hope for something better. God. Oh, gift a sub. Okay, let's go. I am going to gift a sub then, I guess. And I don't know who to pick. Is there a random way I can gift a sub on my own channel? Let me see. It can be random. I'm trying to... I have to gift a sub, but I don't know how to randomly gift a sub on my own chat is the thing. Okay, next person who talks in the chat that isn't a sub, I'll just sub them. It's not letting me gift a sub. It's not giving me the option. Otherwise, I would do that, brother. Weird. Okay. We can go into our speedrun now, right? Until spin the wheel is done again. It's literally... I haven't got an option anywhere to gift a sub. Brother, I can literally... I can click on random people. There, okay. We're gonna gift a sub. Did it go through? There we go. We've gifted a sub. Let's go. And I've got 3 rewards. Love that. Yes. Okay, you have a sub. Thank you for watching. If you are lurking, I know you probably are. What? Oh, we're fishing because we got a sub. Okay, beautiful. Okay, speed run. We're doing the speedy run. We gotta be speedy, okay? We gotta be very speedy. So I'm thinking we need some dungarees. I don't want blue. Remix Mines, Forest Farm. What? Why Forest Farm? Is there something that I don't know about? We're gonna call this Speed Lisi. Speedstone Farm. My favorite thing, speed. Speedy coffee. Oh god, you can't have that as one word. But then if this is a speed run, right? Hear me out. Am I not gonna I need to know what the bundles and stuff are? Hmm. So you want me to do Forest Farm and remix, guarantee year 1 complete, normal bundles, remixed mine rewards. Do we want to spawn monsters on the farm? Okay, no monsters. Okay. Wait, my accessories. I have my cute little blushy cheeks. Okay. We're speedied up. Is there anything else we need to do now before we go in? Now, this isn't going to be the most effective speedrun. I'm not a pro. I am simply a baby trying to get on and be speedy. I am the slowest person you'll ever meet. You're judging me from the sidelines? Well, why don't you create a save and join in? Huh? Sir? Okay, should we go? Are we ready? Let's go. Don't test you. Bed. We are gonna shift this stuff over. We got those. Okay, we got those. And we're off. First, we make a path. We make a path into greatness. You know, I already know that I'm a pro at this. What do you mean I was off? I've been speedy. Thank you very much. Can you see me running? You see my little legs running? I'm running around like a crazy person, okay? And now I need 9 trees. I missed my iridium axe already. How many trees have I cut down? Was it 9 trees or 5 trees I needed? Wait, I did read something about needing trees. I just can't remember what kind of trees. How many trees have I cut down? Oh my god. How many trees have I cut down now then? Wait. That's gotta be 5. I've cut 5 trees, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no. One more tree. We've got this. You see the speed? The precision. Oh wait, no. Maybe I need another tree. I'm gonna die. There we go, I've leveled up. Right, now I have to get through here. Excuse me. We have to go and visit some people. Where's Jazz? She's meant to be here skipping. Oh, this is going terribly already. I need to zoom out. Oh my god, I did have mods for this also. Wait, shall I restart? Because I didn't... Oh wait, no. We'll finish this day. And then I'll have the mods. It's just, like, the UI, like, mod and the fish mod. Yeah, they're probably trying to confuse me. Banana Hannah, you are correct. Are we gonna get lucky with the spring onion? Yes, we are. Oh my god, we've hit the jackpot of spring onions. Let's go. Oh shit, I'm out of space. We'll get rid of the sap, it's fine. This is what good days are made for. Oh god, that's a good one, isn't it? What the fuck do I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of my coal. Don't judge me, brother. Oh, I should have dropped on the floor and eaten that, shouldn't I? It's okay. You live and you learn. My brother kicks it. That would not surprise me. Oh my god, there's so much forage. There's the little devil. Come here. Hello. But there's also a dandelion. Okay, that's another one. How do I meet Leah so early? She'll be in Pierre's, right? Shopping. Wani's not here. Should have known. I pre-cooked my food earlier so I can reheat and eat it during stream. Let's go. Did I miss Sam? No, I didn't miss Sam. I'm wasting precious seconds. I can feel my brother's judgment over my shoulder. Harvey. Go, 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 go. Oh, yes. Let's go. Thank you, Pooley, for redeeming that. Oh my god, I love Evelyn. She's so cute. Will Maru be in here? Oh my god, it's a daffodilly. I'm gonna have to grab that after. I haven't got time. Caroline.
7,000 fucking pigeons.
Oh god.
Eat this man.
Oh, I should have... I need to buy seeds. Where's Abigail? Sam is probably at the Joja Mart. Yes. You'd think by now I would know where all these people are, but I just don't. Gus. Thank you. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed with Sebastian, right? George. Oh, I think I saw her on the bridge. Do we really think her father's the wizard? Interesting. Hello, Morris. Hi, Pam. Just the community center. Seeing how fast I can do the community center. And I mean, so far I'm being pretty speedy if you ask me. Oh shit, we're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel. I don't know. I just feel like it's the appropriate thing to do, brother. Okay, we're spinning the wheel. Are we ready? Are we steady? It's slow. Well, what else am I gonna do? I'm already almost dead. We're spinning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. We've got our first bean boozle. We've got our first bean boozle. Okay. If you don't know what bean boozled is, it's where they have like the different flavors of jelly beans and you can either get a good flavor or a bad flavor. Do you want me to read through the flavors first? And can you hear them? Can you hear them in the jar? Oh god, Chad, what are you doing to me? Manifesting queen? Oh god. Shall we read the flavors first? God. I'm not looking forward. Okay, so we have burnt rubber, licorice, wet dog, banana, stinky socks, tutti frutti, toothpaste, berry blue, barf, peach, stink bug, toasted marshmallow, booger, juicy pear, old bandage, pomegranate, liver and onions, oh god, cappuccino, dead fish, or strawberry banana smoothie. I'm gonna close my eyes. Okay, should we shake them up? Did you hear them? They're all shaking. I've closed my eyes. Oh my god. You can all, like, I'll kill CJ for this. This was CJ's thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm not even gonna... Okay, so we've got a brown one. So this could be either liver and onions or cappuccino. Oh god. Ready? Okay, we got a good one. We got a cappuccino. Oh my god. That is a win. But you said being boozled. Hannah, how many do you want me to do? 2? Okay. Hannah didn't manifest hard enough. Okay. Let me wash this down. We'll shake again. Okay. I'm closing my eyes. I'm picking. We have one. Oh god. CJ! Just in time for Bean Boozled! I just had a cappuccino one, which was good. But now... There we go. There's CJ's song. Welcome in, how you doing? So, the one I've pulled out could either be barf or peach. I think. It is almost my birthday. You think I'm gonna get barf? Hannah, no, we don't want me to have a barf one. I don't want a barf flavored jelly bean. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Are we ready? If you hear me gag, I'm so sorry, but we can all blame CJ for this one. And he does a happy flap. Oh god. Okay, ready? Oh my god, no. Have I got to eat it? Oh, fucking A. Have I got to eat it? Oh no, I'm gonna throw up. CJ, your coffee's gone because I'm eating a bar flavored fucking jelly bean. Ugh. Can I spit it out? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. How'd you get that flavor out of your mouth? Oh my god. What do you mean no fair? What do you mean no fair? Oh my Christ, that's disgusting. Who even invented that flavor? Oh my god. That is the... Who decided to sit down and put a bar, like, flavor into a jelly bean? Oh god, do I have to eat it? I do, don't I? Defeats the challenge. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you just laid 50 eggs. Who laid an egg? Which one of you just laid an egg? Because we have to spin the wheel again. But no, that physically. Hannah. Oh my god, we have to spin the wheel again. Okay, do I have to eat the bean or can I throw it out? That is the question. Because I'm just looking at it. No, don't eat it. Oh, thank god.
Go,
Woo!
go, shorty. It's your birthday.
Thank you for the birthday, CJ. Oh my god, I physically feel sick. That's disgusting. Okay, let's spin the wheel. What are we manifesting? What are we manifesting? Also, CJ, Kay was gifted a sub from the spin the wheel, so... Not sure if she... I know she's lurking, but, you know. You're manifesting a reward? Right, okay. Let's go. Let's see. What are we? What are we? What are we? Oh shit, we're going into Guess the Art. This was actually Hannah's suggestion. And I've got a whole setup for this. So we're gonna go over to it now, actually. We're gonna go over to it. We're connected to Twitch. Are we ready? No, we would have to go back to our old save. So. What the fuck is happening? Listen. Shut up and listen, okay? I'm gonna draw things and you have to guess what they are. The box at the top of me and Arthur eating cake is to block you from seeing the word, okay? So, we're gonna do general. Do we want 5 words? Yeah, let's make it easy. And I'm gonna give 120 seconds. You all have to try and guess in the chat what I'm trying to draw. And if you don't get what I draw, then you choose my punishment. Just so you know. Okay, let's go. Are we all ready? Are we all ready? Have you got your thinking hats on, chat? And you can't purposely not guess right. Okay? Just to punish me. I'm speaking to you, Orb and CJ. Okay, we ready? Oh. Okay, are we seeing this? Are we seeing this? Thank you, Hannah. Bus. Bus, CJ. How the hell does that look like a bus? Oh my god. We're going to the next one. Okay. Oh shit. God. Eh. This is not a bus. Wait. Cinema. Oh my god, Hannah. Piano. Theater. Okay. Theater's close. It was a cinema. I was drawing a popcorn bucket. Okay. You're so good at this, yes. Oh god, okay. Wait. Fucking hell. Piano. Let's go. What time? Oh, fucking A. Oh, I know how to do this one. Wait. Yes! Brother, you're on the right line. You're on the right line. You're on the right line. There we go. Carrot cake. You all guessed it though, right? How do you like my drawing? I think it's beautiful. Oh god. Okay. This one. Oh god. I can't even draw a circle. What the fuck? Sort of. It's this. Thank you, Kay. There we go. Although I kind of made it look like a stick man now, huh? Wait, Hannah is winner. Okay. Do you want to play again? We can play again. We can do more words. Poor CJ. One more? Okay. Are we all ready? CJ, you got this one, okay? You got this one. Just think like me. Put yourself in Khaleesi's head. Okay. Are we all ready, chat? Are we ready? Oh my god. Okay, we ready. My head is full of pigeons, brother. Oh, how the fuck am I gonna, hang on. Thank you for subscribing for 26 months, Pooley. Um, it's not murder. I don't know how to draw this. This, I don't know how to describe it. Mm. I don't know how else. Like, oh wait. I can't think of how else to do this. You're almost you're in the thing. It's you want this thing. The thing on the picture. Enemy. I didn't know how to draw an enemy. Oh, thank you, Pulley, for summoning Leon. Don't judge me, CJ. I would like you to see you do a stream of this, and we get you. Oh my god, okay, no one found the word. Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. Wait, I don't even know what that word is. I'm gonna pass that one, okay? Oh, this one. This one I can do. The colors are very important, people. There we go. See? The colors. It's the colors. Oh my shitting Christ. How am I gonna draw that? Oh my god. I don't know how to, for God's sake. It's more what they're doing. What are they doing? What are they doing? Like... You're in the right sort of thing. You're in the right area. You're in the right... You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer. They're... Close. Close. Very hot, CJ. Very hot. It's something they're doing. It's very important to do. You've gone cold. Oh, shit. Oh my god. How did they not put that? It's right. It was communication. You almost got it. I feel like my drawings with these are not as great. Feel that, Kay? Feel that. You were also close. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna do it like this. Hang on. And then... How the hell do you draw a phone? I don't know. Hot. One of you is very hot. One of you is very, very hot. How else can I do this? It's very popular. We're obsessed with it. We're not obsessed with listening or information. It's basically a drug. One of you is very hot. One of you is so hot. Only CJ. It's more what's on these things. What's on these things? The thing that is on it, you know? The thing that's on it that we're all obsessed with. It controls everything. Media people. Am I that bad? Am I that bad? Oh my Christ. One day I will be an artist. I could do this one in many ways. Fucking brunch. I don't know. Reaper's weapon, really, CJ? It was a rod, okay? Oh my god. Oh, shit in hell. How am I? Okay, no. Okay, I think I can put this like this. You should get this. The hell do you draw one of these things? Hang on. Maybe if you're not old, you might be. This is. Church brother, seriously? Okay, we're gonna put. This is someone asleep, okay? They're sleeping, But in their hand. Come on, they've got something in their hand. What have they got in their hand, people? What are they doing? What do you do with your phone in bed? Do not be inappropriate. But what do some people do that, you know, might have these things, you know, like, you know. Oh god. Video! People fall asleep to video. What the oh. I don't know if I'm getting more frustrated. I know I painted. Look at him asleep in his little bed with his phone. Oh my god. Okay. the fuck is anyone gonna get this? I don't know. If you get this, I swear to God, I don't know what I'll do. But, like, this thing would usually be written in the sand. No, it's not Ukraine. Thank you! I said it would be written in the sand. It's a beach. I don't have... Oh, shit. This one... Right, okay. We're gonna think... This is a peach, okay? A very juicy peach. My drawings are questionable. Thank you, Kate. Oh, God. See, Kay was in my brain there. She knew. I could have gone brutal, or I could have not gone brutal, and I didn't go brutal. I think that's beautiful. Same, Kay, same. Oh, God. Okay, you all seem to be, like, in that sort of mindset here, okay? How does one draw this? Man who can't dress? No, CJ. Okay, and then... I don't know how to draw this. Look at the levels. It's more to do with their position. No, I don't know how to say this. Oh my God, CJ. CJ. and then people would be like, you know, typing at their desks, like looking over, like. It's him, boss. CK almost got it. Oh my God. I don't think I'm cut out for the drawing life, you know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so oh my God. Oh, brother. No, there's his mirror. There's his mirror. Fuck you! Come on now, man. You should know that. Oh shit, I don't want to do that one. I don't know how to draw that one. Oh, okay. You can't grow facial. That's true. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I gave him pointy hands, but you know. It's a woman now. It's a woman. It's a woman. Stripper? Brother? There we go. Adult entertainer. Oh my god. I cannot. Right. Okay, CJ, this one is for you. You should know this one. Like, your skill now, okay? CJ! How did you not get that? This was your one. This is what you guessed at the beginning. Oh my god. And this one actually looked like a bus this time. Oh my god, last one. I know, you were admiring the drawing. It's okay. I know I'm talented. One of you is on the right line. There we go. Look at that scoreboard. Look at that scoreboard. Oh my god, and you get to spin the wheel again during that time. Oh my Christ. You people. You people. We're spinning the wheel, I guess. Let's spin the wheel. Are you ready to spin the wheel? Oh my god, and Kay's... Okay, we're spinning it twice then, it seems. We are spinning the wheel twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you're calling CJ old, then you're calling me old. What the heck? Okay, we're spinning twice. Ready? Okay, we're ready. Oh god. Skull Cavern Run, Chad gets to choose what I have for food, weapons, all that stuff. And we'll go again. Eat dessert. No, I don't have my tiramisu, so we're spinning again. Oh wait, why am mine different? What was that before? Was it Baldur's Gate? Because on my screen, it was different to what was actually on the stream. So what were the two that it said? I know it was Baldur's Gate, right? And what was the other one? Okay, I'm just gonna spin it twice again. My brother's a baby. He's like, if you ask me, I'll tell you he's still like 13, but he's not 13. Just in my head, he's 13. We're gonna spin the wheel twice because you're all distracted. You've distracted me. We're going again. Number one, fucking A, Geronimo Kart and Hayes one. We'll spin. Okay, we spin again. Takes a while sometimes. Okay, so we got Geronimo Kart and... Oh, no. We're eating sour candy. Oh my god. So we have to play Dynamo Kart again. Can we not? Can we not Dynamo Kart? Is that what you're saying here? You want to respin Dynamo Kart? Oh my god. We're gonna just be spinning for ages and hours, right? Okay, Kay is supposed to eat a sour candy, so I'll be eating a sour candy for Kay. We'll go again. Dynamo Kart gets banned. Okay, you get to ban an in-game action. So you can choose what game ban you think. Okay, random fact from CJ. Let's go. The gravity of a blue whale's heartbeat is so massive that it can be detected in the water up to 2 miles away, and its tongue alone can weigh as much as an entire adult elephant. My dream is to see a whale, man. I would love to see a whale. Just in the water, in its natural, not in an aquarium, in its natural home, you know? Ha ha, brother. Ha ha. I'm laughing my fucking face off. Okay, okay. Sour candy. I'm not looking forward to the sour candy. That is for sure. I'm really not. We'll go back to our game. We don't need to be in the throne room while I cry. Can you hear them all? Can you hear them? Now this actually has a warning on it, so wish me luck. I feel like we're not gonna get anywhere with this speedrun, I'm not gonna lie to you. So do we speedrun? Down the whole freaking bag! Why don't you come and down the whole bag, CJ? They are mega sour raspberry, and they're like these balls. You don't do candy? Oh my god. I love candy. It's like my one weakness in life. I love candy. Yeah, your mommy said, oh, your teeth are for later. Okay. It doesn't smell sour. You know when you get really sour candies and it smells like... Did anyone have toxic waste? That shit was nasty. Oh, you can't waste popcorn. Toxic waste was nasty. It was gross. Back in school. Oh, God. Back in school. Back in we school. Right. Hang on. We can decide if we're going to continue Stardew Valley after I've eaten this. Okay. Wish me luck. Hop. No. Oh my Christ. Mm-mm. 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 Mm. Holy fucking shit is burning my tongue. Oh my god, it's burning my tongue. Nasty shit. You speedrun Stardew and I entered. What? Mm-hmm. Holy fucking shit, mother. The amount of times I've sworn in this damn stream. Oh my Christ. Going to the cinema at midnight is elite. I'm in bed by midnight, so couldn't agree or disagree. Mm-mm-mm. Hannah, stop laughing at me. You think I should have another one? Nuh-uh. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I think I'm at the nice bit now, but I'm scared. Why are we rock, paper, scissors? Oh my god, you want me to have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in my mouth at once. What the heck? Are you all trying to kill me? I'm going for rock. I swear you argue. That's like when you argued with you for your water for like 2p, right? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Nyrax won. We've all fed his ego. It was 10p. God damn. Oh god, that's nasty. Okay. Why the hell did I get enchanted big boy boxes on Twitch? What the fuck? I'm gonna put another poll up. Oh my god. You can all vote in the poll above. Knock yourselves out. We're real. Whenever my food doesn't arrive, I always just complain and I get more. Oh my god, no, the sourness has come back from the middle. Oh my god, it's like... Holy shit, the ball exploded. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to put modded Minecraft. Whoever voted for modded Minecraft, that's modded Stardew, not Minecraft. Sorry, the sour sweet is getting to my fucking head. Orb, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you're like Pooley. Pooley does stuff like that for PlayStation games. Oh my god. Why is this shit so sour? Orb is not safe for work today. Holy shit. It's called opportunities. Oh god. Overwatch 1. We'll speedrun another time. I promise that. I say. Oh my god. My mouth. My mouth is on fire. Oh my god. More. How is there more coming out? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh my god. Mm. who's listening. What's going on? I'm so scared. I'm not gonna ignore people, okay? Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. We are back. Sorry, I was coughing like crazy. Oh no. Okay. We're good. We're good. We'll just do quick play, it's fine. What role do you want me to queue for, people? I'll let chat decide. Or should we queue for all and be a DPS? Have you seen me play DPS? I'm just gonna do all. We're gonna get a lucky dip, okay? It's the people that actually shoot. I just like to play support, if I'm honest. You want to be entertained by... Okay. He's asked for it now. He has asked for it now. He wants me to be bad. Well, I'm the goat of being bad, okay? You asked for this. Oh shit, I'm tank. I haven't played the new Parisa. See if they... I know they updated the new tank. I'm not sure if they've done it yet, but we'll see. Dun. Is the Overwatch audio too loud? Or is it okay?
Now travel to Paris.
Yeah, I'll explain it to you my way, Hannah, okay? Support people do all the Healy stuff. The DPS do all the pew-pew, pew-pew things. And then the tank just takes all the damage and dies.
Play together.
I hope this team does not expect good things from me.
Don't worry, I'll take the shots.
Yeah, you should see my Mercy DPS. I'm insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm tank. Yep. This is what I'm doing. Where is it? Hopefully that's not too loud. Oh fuck, we've gone Winston. Where's this fucking Mercy? She's rezzing, right? No. There's no fucking way. On God's green earth. Oh my god. Really? I'm being chowed down by a Zen. Love that. What did I miss? Yeah, CJ, you're lacking, man. Oh, look at me. I did nothing, but let's go. I mean, obviously, you do the supports. Okay, great. I don't understand how people enjoy feet, if I'm honest. I don't understand foot fetishes. Like, I always look at them and I'm like, damn, they're like hands, but on your feet, and it's creepy because they're all squished together. No. We don't talk about feet. I'm glad Pooley's not here because he has this weird ass emote for a foot fetish thing. Oh yeah, they reworked. Oh, I'm tank again. Do not do the toe licking emote. That's if he's still subscribed. He gets random subscriptions like you do. I kind of want to play Diva, I'm not gonna lie. There it is. I have no clue. You're welcome, Kay. You were the sub gifter. The gifted sub of the spin the wheel. Brother, what the heck is that emote? Brother, Puli, I don't think that is a pigeon grooming his own feet. They're definitely. I will spin the wheel after this game. Well, that's rude. Okay. We are definitely... No, we're not. Ignore that I did that. It works sometimes, I promise. Unless they reworked that. Oh my god. I'm up. Okay, I'm up. That's rude. Oh my god. Where the heck did the dude come from? Mercy, come back. Come to me. There's no way they did that much damage straight away to me. What the fuck? You don't choose the random subs you get? Oh god. That was a very bad... Mercy, don't res and leave me like that. Secretly, they're Puli's feet that the pigeon is licking, and he loves it. I want to go in this side. I might have gone too deep. We are gonna come this way. He probably does not care. He likes getting his toes licked by pigeons. How? There is no way in God's green earth. Oh my god. What are they on? Are they on some type of speed? What the fuck? You got come play Overwatch with me, brother. As you can see, I'm very lonely. Oh my god. How am I stuck in a tiny room? I did not consent to this. I don't know. I just install games. I don't look at the size. Five people, what the heck are you doing? I was just about to ult there, but okay. What the heck? Me and this Sierra are gonna have some beef, I'm telling you. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, Anna. Oh, Anna, just for you. Damn, I tried. Oh my god, who's into cat boys? What? Let's go. Brother, how long will it take you to install? That is the question here. We don't look at that game. That game was non-existent. Poolie, don't you start coming in about cat boys. I got Royal Princess. Let's go. we'll just queue support right now. Good, okay. God, you're trying to unblock your sinuses? That's gross. Oh wait, we didn't spin the wheel for Pooley. That is so bad of us. Let's spin the wheel. Are we ready? We're spinning. We're spinning. Fuck you, Pooley. Add 30 minutes to stream. We're already going for 6 hours, man. Is that not enough for you? Never enough? Okay, okay. You want to respin? Why? You just want me to have a horrible candy. Why? There's no thing. You got a good... Oh, yeah. Hannah, this is... Hang on, wait. This is my beloved character. I love her. She's my angel. I've played her since Overwatch 1. And I would marry her. We have nothing against cat boys here. Same. Right, Hannah? I knew you would appreciate her. Oh my god. Sniper, really? This is not gonna end well for me. I already can feel it in my bones. Don't break my heart. My achy, breaky heart. And our tank left the game. Love that. Don't tell CJ. CJ's a cat boy, you know? Does any of our characters, want to go up? Yeah, Succubus is a demon, yeah. Oh my god. Freya, do you want to chill or not? He's a grass boy, okay. What is this fucking... Nope. I feel like that was not good. I look away for 2 minutes, McCree. 2 minutes. Sorry, Cassidy. Nope. Fuck you all. Oh god. Who is this bitch? Because you're pushing up on your own. God damn. I feel like she might need someone else. We're gonna go more aggressive. Maybe Kiri. Yes, Puli. What do you want? Let you spin the wheel. Why? If I let you spin the wheel, then I'm gonna have to let everyone else. Oh, after this game. If you behave yourself. I know a massage spot that you can press that'll help clear your sinuses if that interests you. No one judge my bad aim. Oh shit, no. Look. This. Why does everyone leave me? Man, come on. Wait, why are you just running in like an idiot? Oh my god. I fucking hate Moira with a passion. Puli, do you think that's really behaving? Oh my god. What is our Anna doing? She's just sat there. Hello, Snipes. Welcome in. How are you? You're alive? That's good to know. I think my team is trolling. Love that for us. But I love it. Hannah Banana is trying to maintain order. I got a cat pour. Let's go. My boy Casino, let's go. You just got back from town. How's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just vibing. Playing Overwatch because it was voted for. Oh god. Slip a slab or two. What the heck, Hannah Banana? Wait, what? No, not Hannah. Bully. Hydrate you, Grim. Thank you so much, Snipes. You have a peach iced tea. Delicious. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know. Peach iced tea is one of my favorite iced teas. Puli, I'm reading the chat. Oh god, spin the wheel again. Right, let's spin the wheel. Are we ready? If it's a disgusting candy again, I'm gonna cry. Elden Ring. No! No, that's not whoa. That's not happening today. My brother's probably screaming. Oh my god. It doesn't mean we're playing it right now. A coffee cup? Where? When did you hear a coffee cup? It might have been a coffee cup. We're not playing Elden Ring now. I haven't set Elden Ring up. It's for like a stream of Orb's Choice. Just not now. Same. I always need more coffee. Unless everyone wants me to move on to Elden Ring now. Although I'm not sure how good I'll be. But I've just started Overwatch. You butts. We'll snooze that for now. And a posture. Oh, we're summoning the puppers too. It's gonna block the wheel. God damn. Wait, no. Okay. We're fine. We've summoned the puppers. They are on the screen. Looking fabulous, might I add. See, because on my screen it said eat sour candy, but on the stream it said Elden Ring. I feel like my brother's like somewhat screamed himself to an early grave. Possibly. Snipes, you should get more coffee. Thank you. They are my pride and joy, my demons in life. From all three, can you tell which one's the boss? You think you'd die? Well, you get to choose what day I play Elden Ring. Why do you have to have orange? I think if you click on your name, it allows you to change the color. Yes, Snipes. The one with the crown. The littlest, the oldest, is the meanest. She is... She's not mean. She's just a bit of a demon. The brown one, the one in the middle, or the one with her little tuff out? The first one? She is goofball. She, yeah. She's a rescue. She's a big goofball, but she's a lovable one. She thinks she's the size of a chihuahua, but she's actually just muscle. Hannah is now... Yeah, they always need pets. How the fuck did I survive that? Where's that tank? Am I blind? Or did they die? They died, okay. You are pink, Hannah Banana. No, I did not. If I had my way, you'd all be red. Oh my god, is this widow an actual idiot? Just no worries. I don't know when I'll next play it on stream, to be honest. I'm only playing it because people voted. Oh my god, this fucking cat. Yeah, computer says no. Nope, these bitches are on my ass. And she dies again. Seriously? Mauga. Dude. Oh, damn. only so much I can do. Sorry, Brig. I'm so sorry, Brig. Are we all playing a game? Currently. Fucking cat. I hate this fucking cat. No. Well, if you want, we can do a, double speedrun. My aim, not good. Don't know what they want me to do. The game's not going my way today.
Go, go, go,
Okay,
go, shorty.
we vibing.
It's your
It's
birthday.
birthday.
We gon' party like it's your birthday.
Thank you, Hannah. I don't mind doing a duel. Stardew Valley thing. We had to do speedrun. We will do a speedrun. Oh shit, and you all get to spin the wheel again. Let's go. I still can't believe we got perfection though. It's very exciting. You also all get to spin the wheel. Let's get the wheel up. You have to go to the throne room for the wheel. We're gonna do a speedrun with Orb. How does that sound? I think it sounds good. My attention span's just not vibing. Should go and do the wheel. Let's spin the wheel again. Whilst my dear brother. Ooh, our speed run is still there. Can I open it to multiplayer? Speed Lisi's still there. Let's spin. Let's spin. Okay, spin. Oh, fucking shit. Why? Stream. You get to choose when we play horror games or when you want me to die. Basically, of fright. You are welcome. I'm gonna go cry in my corner. Oh, God. I'm gonna cry in a corner. I'm not sure how I feel about that, if I'm being completely honest with you. But it's fine. Why does my... You believe in me? Thank you. I really need that. I'm trying to see. I'm just blind. Holy. Brother, are you there? I still have this save. Can I just open it up for you for multiplayer? Is that something we can do? I think it is. He just doesn't want to admit it. That is what we're going. That's what we're going to go with. Dun, 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 dun. Rare or respectable. Options. I don't know how it works either. Does anyone know how it works? I might have to start a new one. Never mind. I'll start a new one. You have to have a speedy name though, okay? You can't just be boring. Okay. You have to have like some sort of speedy name. Where's my cute hair? What the heck? We'll just do that one, it's fine. Skip the intro. Oh wait, did I do it wrong again? Do I have to start co-op? Got ya. I'm gonna host. Don't look at my pigeon farm. Do not look at the pigeon farm. That is for my eyes only. Okay. We're going for forest. We're gonna be speed, Lisi, right? Speedy Stone Farm. Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking hell. Another one? What's our favorite thing? Speed coffee. Love that for us. Oh, God. Right? Thank you, Hannah, for supporting me in this time. Okay. Okay. Profit margin, yes. Guarantee. Remix. Okay. This is just gonna be me running around and my brother doing everything. Yeah, pretty much. Are you in game, brother? I'll send you the code. Or you can just copy the code thing. Can you see it, brother? He's just being a butthole now, huh? Multiplayer. Invite. Orb. There you go. No, he's here. Orb is here. He's gonna shout at me because I'm not speedy. He'll be like, "Sister, you're doing it wrong." Why have I got my plant here? Can I put it here? There we go. Beautiful. Oh my... Why have you got purple hair and a purple beard? What the heck is your name? It better be Speedy something. Oh, I didn't put the mods in. God damn. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I was meant to put a UI info suite in. Just to help with, like, information. But it's okay. We're fine. My brother's just chopping away. Like he's some sort of king. Mm-hmm. We are smart, Hannah. We have to believe in that. Don't get Puli started. He wants you to send a German pigeon. What's he doing? Brother, no, plant them here so they're all together. What is he doing? No, don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Yes, there. Plant them there. Oh my god. Well, can you at least make me a chest? You have all the wood. Oh, I need to level up, don't I? It's because he's got weird things in his code. Yeah, he's literally on speed. If you can see how he messages when he's using that. I'm feeling exhausted already. Oh god. Okay, I'm not leveling up, but at least you are. Are we gonna go foraging now? I think we're going foraging now. Wait, no, we have to go foraging! What is his issue? I need spring onions, my guy. He's rolling his eyes at me. I can 100% bet you. Well, he can take a nap. I'm going to see if there's spring onions. And radishes. Look, there's a radish. We would have missed that if I'd just gone to sleep. Things we need, brother, for the speedrun. You can't just go and sleep. Look, you cursed us with spring onions. Nuh-uh, you get daily forage. Okay, there's a difference with fast, and I just want to complete this community center within, like, a speedy time. Huh. Okay, forage state. Why are you running so fast? This is not fair. Look at him. Did you just see him come out of the freaking forest like a weirdo? Did you see that? That was scary. Look, and I bought 3 seeds that we need. You're welcome, brother. You are not moving normal speed. You look like the bloody Bigfoot. Look! That is not normal speed. You literally look like you're on speed. Brother, come water these. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, we have 2 more to water. There we go. And then we can go to sleep. Check our luck. They're not happy today. Oh, why is he so fast? Oh, we can get our fishing rod. Let's go. Don't need any of that. It's fishing day. It's fishing day. Oh, I can zoom in now, right? And check the trash. You never know what goodies lie in the trash, people. We're gonna skip that because, you know, we already know what Willie's about to say. Oh, look how bloody small this is. Right? I can't even remember what we need for, the community. Do we need an anchovy for the community center? Who knows? I'll just be fishing. Would you look at that? Right? Sorry if I smell like fish. Yeah, Willie. It's fine, honestly. We know. You tell us every single time. Did we spin the wheel at 150? Oh shit. I don't know if we spun the wheel at 150 eggs or not. It's fine. Oh, I keep missing it. We need a sardine, then some fish. Oh, I don't have a sardine then. We got a halibut. Mm-hmm. Katie did 8,500. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am currently doing the community center as fast as I can, along with my brother, for my pre-birthday stream. My pre-birthday stream, should we say. I'm surprised Putty hasn't spun the wheel yet. Wait, did I spin the wheel for my brother yet again? Because he did do it, right? Or am I crazy? I can't keep track of all this spin the wheel. Oh my god, I keep missing. Stop polluting, brother. Poolie probably is asleep. He probably fell asleep thinking about cat boys and toes. Treasure chest. No! Cat boys with toes and cat boys and toes. Oh god. I keep getting anchovies. Why do I keep missing? I'm gonna go buy my special rock. I'm gonna actually sell these to Willy. I'm gonna get the training rod because it's slightly better. Now. Yeah, I feel that. The timer goes off on my washer and I'm like, nope. Oh my god, how is my timing so off? And then I'm gonna get this. And then we're gonna go back for the fish. And we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Let's go. Yay! We got a sardine! Sure thing, Hannah. Brother, look, I got a sardine! And fish bait. Okay. We got a dried starfish. That's the only ocean fish we need, right? Oh god. We'll skip that, Gunther. I know what you need, bruv. Okay. I'm gonna track in the trash. Now, are there any other fish I need to get? God damn it. Ooh, we caught a bream. The sunfish is in the center? In the... What do you mean in the center? Oh wait, I'm out of energy. Oh, okay, you put it there. Why are you dropping fish on the floor? Sunfish. Sardine. I swear we need a clam, right? Thank you for summoning Leon. I really needed that. Did you get your laundry? It's time to sleep. Yeah, I always get that. Always. I swear my brother better not sleep himself to exhaustion. No. Banana bread is the best kind of bread. And I think you should make one. I love banana bread. I haven't made banana bread in so long. Maybe I should start again. Orb has gone to bed. Brother, did I do you spin the wheel? I can't remember. Did we need the bream? They're neutral and it's rain day. Back off! Well then, why not sell the bream? The crow ate one of our parsnips. Oh, we need catfish, right? God damn. I can get it again, it's fine. I'm gonna make... See, this is why I wanted to put the mods in. So, what do we need? This. Oh, wait. We can put a community center chest up here, okay? I guess I'll have to try and get another bream. We also need wood, right? For the community center. Do you want my training rod? Or are you okay with yours? I completely forgot that we could get forage here. What's in my way? 'Shad and an eel today, okay. Where do we get those? Eels at the beach, right? I can try for an eel. What the heck are you fishing for? Four PM to midnight? Okay. Did you forage stuff? I'm stuck. Okay, 4 PM to midnight. I have no clue where a Shad is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, you're fishing for a wood skip, right? Wait, isn't that in the secret woods? Why? Oh, brother? I'm not gonna ask the question. Oh, interesting. You got the Shad? Nice. I needed the bream, right? Because I sold it by accident. Oopsie. Oh. My timings are always off, man. Mr. Bream, I need you. I need you. That's a smallmouth bass. Don't eat that. I got another Shad. Let's go. Did you say it was the bream I needed? And I sold? I'm gonna just eat this. Mm-hmm. You saw nothing. Well, you see, I've been here a while. I haven't got one. A lot of smallmouth bass today. Mm-hmm. Damn algae. I don't need algae. Have you got an eel yet, brother? Goddamn. Oh, there you are. Why are you swearing at me? Just a load of smallmouth bass. Oh shit, I missed it. I don't think this is a common... Mm-mm. Woo! I got one! Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna catch the fish. Are you cheating? I'm watching him. No, you got one. I got a herring. It's like we're doing a weird fish ritual. Where's the eel gone? Hold it in the air. My brother's no fun. There we go. There we go. Look, who's carrying a fish. You see this? Right, in this chest. This is the community chest. I'll put it bright pink. I don't know if we need any of this stuff. Do we need smallmouth bass? Do we need a shad? Right? I'll throw these, to my brother, and he can decide if we need them or not. Brother, stand in front. Why is there a chub in here? Do we need this chub? Why is it so damn dark? Holy hell. God damn, we need sap. We don't have... Oh, we do have sap. Let's go. So, Hannah can see. Mm-hmm. We can skip a day. God damn. I'll check our luck. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. There's a damn crow again. Why is there a random chair? Oh, he wants to sleep. Right. I will check our fortune. We need parsnips. Oh, I have the dog. Can't skip this cutscene. Do we also need to buy really good fertilizer? Because we need 5 good ones, right? Remember the community chest, brother. What should we name the dog? Speed. Mm-hmm. We have a dog now. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we can go mining? Wait, can we open the community center now also? Yay! I think whoever was watching now should have their birthday badge. Oh, cancel. Hopefully. Hopefully you got your birthday badges. Okay, so basic fertilizer doesn't matter. So we just need parsnips. Are we go mining? Can we go mining? Oh no. I do like mining. Did you get your badge, Hannah? I think if you click on your name and then you can do custom badge. I don't know why I've got... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, so my favorite book series is Dungeon Crawler Crawl. It's one of my favorites. Dungeon Crawler Crawl. And I was like, okay, why does this enchanted big boy boxer's badge sound familiar to me? And then I just clicked and I'm like halfway to earning a Princess Donut badge. And I'm like, oh, I know. It's because they're doing an Audible event. So, yeah. If you haven't listened or read that series, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Yes, I've already got the Enchanted Big Boy boxes, which, you know, if you've read the book, you'll know all about. And my next one will be a Princess Donut, which I'm very excited for. Princess Donut is an icon. Oh yeah, Dungeon Crawler Call. I listened to the audiobook and it was so good. It was a lot of fun. Don't worry, brother, I'm coming back. I read the tablet thing. Oh, but this forage. So, question, why do we wait until day 9 for mining? Um, yeah, you may have gone overboard. Slightly. We don't even have a scarecrow. What on God's green earth? It's like we're doing a parsnip empire. It doesn't help I don't have the speed. Can you make a scarecrow yet? I think you should. Oh, I'm out of water now. Dun 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 dun. You better be making a scarecrow. We're gambling? You're the one who should have leveled up. It's a good luck day. Oh, I'm going to the wizard. You can water. You can't find the badge? You should have it. You've been here for 3 hours. You should have it somewhere. It's like how you change your name color. It's a ticket. It's like a green ticket. Oh, we didn't check the traveling cart yesterday. Brother, did you check the traveling cart yesterday? Possibly? I'm gonna skip this scene. Oh, we missed a day of the cart. If there were red cabbages in there, we're screwed. Let me actually see. Oh, yes, I've got my badge. There it is. I'll send a message. And then see the little ticket next to Arthur? Is the I got the Ultra birthday ticket, but yours would be like that but green. The Ultra one is for people who subbed or gifted subs, I do believe. Because I have to put different tickets. I talked to the wizard. I'm gonna donate the foragey stuff. That's weird. Might be glitched. Brother, do you have a new badge? You don't? Interesting. Oh, you had to enable a setting? Okay. Well, for anyone watching, if you watch for 3 hours or more, you get a birthday ticket badge. And if you sub, you get the ultra birthday ticket badge. Or gift a sub. Gift sub or gift a sub. I can see it. You've got your green birthday ticket. Oh god. My brother wants to spin the wheel. The wheel is up. Are we ready? Are we ready to spin the wheel? I hope it's not the drawing game, because we'll have to pause this quickly, brother. You know that. Okay. Ready? Spin! We spin! What do we get? Okay. Add 30 minutes to stream. So that's a total of another hour. So that's 7 hours. God damn. Okay. Literally. Again. So that's 7 hours. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that, brother. Very much appreciated. I also have more seeds. Just so you know. Oh, your other spin. I didn't do it. Got ya. I will do it now. Because I know I forgot it. Ready? And we spin. Song request. Okay. If you want to put a song on, you can put a song on. We sell them? Okay. So you get to pick a song that we can listen to. Any song within reason. Give us a song, brother. And why the heck do we have a chair? What song are we feeling? Oh, okay, okay. You did that. Interesting. Are we doing anything? Oh, traveling cart! Traveling cart! Also, brother, pet the dog. I'm running. Pika, I don't know if he's lurking. He might have fallen asleep. Everyone's ignoring you. Do not eat the dandelion. Okay. Brother, what do we need? We have melon, sprinkler. That's good. Sprinklers. Hash browns. Wait, don't we need a hash brown? Fried egg. Large goat's milk. Ew. The summoning or... Do we not need any of these things, brother? We don't need the melon, the bok choy. We don't need a vegetable medley, a fried egg, a hash brown. We don't need a goat's milk. I swear we needed something. Yeah? Oh, shit. Okay, we can catch some fish. It's fine, Hannah. Take your time. Under pressure. Okay, this song that has been chosen. Let's go. Brother, I forgot my fishing rod. I can't fish. You used to watch the Magician's Horror Fantasy Show and it was a song they sang in their musical episode. Interesting. Yeah, buy that. I need to get my fishing rod. Are we boogieing? I'm boogieing. Brother, did you get the fishing rod? We can buy and sell a few fish and we can get that goat's milk. We're missing a crop. That is so annoying. You got your ticket? Let's go. Now, are you gonna fish and sell them to Willy? What do you mean that was a potato? A potato's gone missing! Where's our potato gone? Oh, now I'm so sad. No, I'm gonna have to buy that potato. There was no potato here. It was an empty spot. Oh, it's in the CC. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I'm gonna sell a few of these parsnips and get the goat's milk, okay? A potato flew around my room before you. What? I think that should be enough. I had to, brother. I need to get the goat's milk. No, I do not know that meme. I was never a meme person. I was too busy reading fan fiction. But now I want to find the meme. Oh, you were selling fish? Oh, you can sell fish. Well, you'd never replied to me, so I didn't know what you were doing. And then I panicked. So we definitely just want the goat's milk, right? It's a large goat's milk. I'm sat here, staring at my brother through the screen. Yeah. Now, this goat's milk, yes? Okay, there we go. And that was our chosen song. It was beautiful. Banana Hannah. Yeah, large goat's milk. There. Oh my goodness. Don't shout at me in the chat. You seeing this aggression, Hannah? He's gone to bed. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Someone hasn't had their monsters today. Chat, give me 2 minutes. We are back. Sorry, chat. Right. Oh my god, you haven't had a monster today? Well, that's not good. Wait, are we going to sleep again? No, my brother's a night owl. He will be awake all night. It's mining day! Okay, the spirits are not happy. Look! I didn't get a single gold one, did you? Are we screwed? Brother, are we screwed? I think we've lost all hope. What gold ones do we need? Do we need to get any more vegetables? Wait, why are you giving me 57? Am I going to the mines? Do you not want parsnips? Alright. Oh, have you been petting Speed? He's such a good boy. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Also, for anyone watching, I did upload a JoJo run onto my YouTube channel. It's only the first episode. So if you want to join me in a JoJo run, then you can do that on YouTube. Marlon, just give me my sword. I'm ready for the mines. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm just gonna follow my brother because he's speedy. Oh, he's gone. And he's littering again. Dun dun dun. Oh, hello, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Right? How have you been? I am... I'm okay. Getting on. As you do. I'm glad. How are you bearing with the heat? Or is it being hot where you are? Yeah, the heat has been really crazy. It got to the point where I bought myself an AC unit because it was just so bad. Oh, a geode. Nice. Have you had any, like, forest fires or anything like that where you are? Because I know that's been quite bad too. Especially around where I am. All I smell is smoke. No crab. Less sad. It's so sad. Okay, femur is better than that, I guess. It's so sad seeing all the fires. Makes me feel bad for the wildlife. Mm. It is literally awful. There's also droughts in my area, and a lot of people are going without water or they're banned. Luckily for me, that hasn't happened yet, but we don't use our, like, outdoor hoses and stuff, so all my plants are, like, crispy. And my grass is dead. Yeah, it is really sad. It must be like the worst feeling ever. The amount of people as well that I've seen with their homes being destroyed. And where I live, and like around the UK, it's a TikTok trend to see who can start like the biggest fire, which is sick. Yep. So it's a TikTok trend between some, I don't know if it's young people or what, but they want to see who can make the biggest fires on the mountains. And it's been ridiculous. Luckily, they've been caught and I think dealt with. But I think it's so sad. It is so sad. Change the conversation. Oh, I need to eat parsnips. Indeed. Ooh, I got a glow ring. Hannah, we can finally see things. Are you saying my singing skills are more dangerous than fires? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did not just go there. Uh-uh. When I wanna. You're deaf? Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Gotta fake it till you make it, right? I am the next Billie Eilish. I will pretend I didn't read that. Oh my god, brother. That is so mean. I was an angel. I have no idea what anyone talks about. Exactly, Tor gets it. I'm amazing. Is an angel taking it too far? I don't think so. Yep, that's where I'll be. That's just mean, brother. Oh god. Why won't he leave me alone? He meanie. No, you're not. Hannah Banana! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pika. You absolute sweetheart. I'm sure if and when he wakes up, then he will very much appreciate it. Brother, I don't think we're gonna make it. We passed out. I had to log in on my PC to do so because he is offline. I can do it on my phone because the app is... No! Oh, it's okay that we passed out. It's fine. Well, I'm glad. Thank you so much. And you should get an upgraded badge also. Did we miss the Greenosaurus? We did. We're so bad. Oh, Clint's here. You got the badge? Let's go. Okay. Look, I made a furnace. Look at you. Yes, that's from, Dungeon Crawler Call. I don't mind doing some fishing, brother. It's fine. I'll put what I got here. Because I know we need earth crystal. Do we need an amethyst for the mines? I know we need a quartz. Yeah, that's the enchanted big boy boxes. They're from Dungeon Crawler Call. It makes sense when you read the book, then you know what they are. Thank you, Tor. They're the special, because today is a big birthday stream. Because it's my birthday Tuesday, so we're doing a pre-birthday stream. And what was I saying? I can't remember. My brother distracted me with the chat. So we have special... Let's go. We have special badges for people who watch today's stream. Earth crystal, quartz. Do we need a diamond? I don't think we need a diamond. We can sell most of those. And one of those. And the rest we can donate to Gunther. Oh, my fishing rod. And I will go fish. And then obviously we have Arthur as our sub badges. I was gonna give it to Gunther, but okay. The rest I'm donating. We have to be nice to Gunthy. He's stuck behind a desk. He has no story, no plot, nothing. The least we could do is give him some love. Yeah, I sold everything else. Don't you worry. Right, in his little hat. Love him. Why am I coming to Clint? What the heck? Go away, Clint. I don't like you. Although I'm gonna check your bin. Oh. Like, look at him. I feel like he would be... No, don't eat that. I feel like he would be so interesting. Like, he must be really into history. And yeah, probably very well read. Brother! Oh my god. Treasure chest. I need you. Ooh, we got Jade. Let's go. Yeah, well, he probably does, but don't embarrass him like that. Exactly. Or Gunther. Or as I like to call him, Gunthy. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Mm-hmm. I mean, have you seen his hat? A man of class, if I ever did see one. God damn it, I missed it. We are fishing, fishing, fishing. Hi, Willie. Yes, oven. That's what it's called. Oh no, did you burn it? I got a trident, brother. And a cool ring. It's okay a bit burnt. Just adds to the flavor. Let's go. Win for the banana bread. I'm excited to get my tiramisu cake tomorrow. I pick it up at 11. So I'll take pictures and I'll send them to you. It's a Biscoff tiramisu cake. I'm very excited. Hopefully I'll like it, because it did cost a pretty penny, but it's fine. I'm sure I'll like it. It's cake. I thought I'd get it in the cake form because, you know, it's a good way to ease myself into the tiramisu world. God damn it! Shall I tell you? I need to find the song for it. Hang on. I need to try and find this song. And it will 100% make you want to read Dungeon Crawler Call. No, I can't find it. I'll have to post it. We have something in German that translates to the eye eats also, meaning it has to look nice to the taste good. Yeah. Oh goddamn! Why do I keep missing? I feel like I'm not good at this fishing. But that is a good saying. I feel like a lot of people will judge something by its visual representation. Oh, how am I missing all these damn fish? My guy. They do not want to be fished. That is the truth. Hi, Willie. You know, I'd like to marry Willie too. And the wizard. Concerned Ape chose Clint over Rasmodius. Oh my god. Look, I was distracted by the wizard. That's me. I want to marry Willie. Oh my god, that's it. I give up. It's not a fishing day for me. Yeah. I feel like when the update comes along, I'm gonna have to do a 1.7 playthrough. And I feel like Chad is all gonna make me marry Clint. I feel it in my bones. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna cry. Because I want Sandy. Because she's mysterious. Brother, do you want me to keep this jade? Thank you, Hannah. I also have a trident. Little Boo. Oh, I need to get in the bed, Boo. Oh. My god, why can't I get in the bed? Damn. Dog's booty is big. Okay, my brother passed out. Vibing. My brother's probably looking through what I sold, like, what is she doing? Fortune teller. Okay, they're in bad mood. Very bad mood. Oh my god, getting started. What did I do? Oh, I can donate more things, right? I don't know what I can donate, but I'm gonna try. Wait, wait, wait. I got to do 2 trips. It's gonna have to be a 2-trip day. Donate my first prismatic shard? What? I don't have one yet. I feel like I'm being tortured. Oh my god. We don't have crab pots yet. Okay. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Do I have any more fish? And that one. Okay. We got this. And then we have to make trip 2. Dandelions. Oh, they're daffodils, not dandelions. Why do we always call them dandelions? Because they look like dandelions to me, I think. Boom, 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 boom. You don't eat. You can go in there. Oh god. Okay, we need... Can I donate anything else from here? I don't think I can I? Who even knows? Who even knows? Not me, not me. am just here to donate and run. uh, yeah, I feel like we need to get a crab pot, brother. How do I get a crab pot? I need to level up in fishing. Animal. I should have brought the large goat's milk, man. Roger that. What was I doing? Okay, we're fishing. We can donate the goat's milk another time. We don't have to donate it right now, Khaleesi. We can hold our horses a little. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to watch this. My little guy Krobus is in there. He just wants friends. Oh god, I did it too early. God damn it. Oh my god. How am I missing? How am I this bad at fishing? Little fishy, please don't leave my rod. Thank you very much. Right, it made a noise. I reel it in. And nothing. Absolute nothing there. What is this buttholery? Oh my god. That, I was too late, I know. We have to spin the wheel also. Why didn't no one remind me? We'll spin the wheel now in a minute. I'll put it up so that we know. Hit. Let's go. Come to me, fishy. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Let's get it up. Are we ready? Are we ready? Spin! What we gonna get? What we gonna get? Another song request. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll because we did that. I'm being trolled, I swear. I swear I'm being trolled. This one is it. I wish I didn't re-roll. Bean boozled. Are we ready for the bean of the boozled? Are we ready? My brother's mining. We're bean boozling. Okay, how many am I gonna be tasting? That is the question here. And another one? What the heck? Oh god, how many beans are we gonna be tasting first? One if it's bad, and two if the first is good. Okay. Then we'll spin the wheel again, because Orb requested it. Spin the wheel. Spin, spin the wheel. Right, okay. I can't keep adding 30 minutes to the stream. I'm sorry. It'll be, like, this will never end. Okay, I need to take that out. What the heck? I'll be here all night if that happens. Okay, we save. And we'll spin again. True. Oh, we haven't even guessed the art. Okay, we'll fish, and then we'll sleep, and then we'll do a guess the art quickly. Change it to buy or McDonald's. Should be or buys Khaleesi McDonald's. Yeah, guess the art. Okay, we have to do a bean boozled. Okay, close my eyes. I've taken one. Oh god. This one is either a booger or a juicy pear. Oh shit, I missed it. Are we ready? Oh my god. Who tasted a booger, man? Who tasted a booger and thought, let's make it into a jelly bean? Oh. Yeah, it's booger flavored. That's rank. Oh my god. That is rank. How did someone even think that or think this tastes like a booger? That was rank. Okay, we'll try another one. And we're picking. Oh shit. What color is that? Oh god, it can either be cappuccino or liver and onions. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh my god. Are we ready? It's oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is rank. Yes, it was. Why am I not getting any good ones? What the heck? Oh my god. I'm not even sure if the clipping works. You might have to do it manually. Oh my god. That is so strong. Oh my god. Yuck. Yeah, I'm not sure my clipping thing works. Charlotte, you're saving me just in time. That is disgusting. They did spin the wheel, and I got a onion and liver flavored jelly bean. Oh. I don't even know who decided to make that, but that is vile. Everyone must drink. Oh god, I have to run back. That actually turned my stomach. Brother, you might have to create the clip on actual Twitch. Oh, fucking A. I can still taste onion. I stretched and my back made a cracking noise. Love that. Thank you, brother. It's like I can taste the onions in my teeth now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm out of drink. Brother, before... I don't know if we... Okay, we're not gonna skip this screen. Because it's now time to draw. It's time to draw. Are we ready? Are we steady? Uh-huh. It is time to draw. Ready, steady, go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get this. Are we gonna do big words or little words? What are we feeling? Play again. Maybe let's try 10 words. Yeah? 10 middle words? We'll do 10, right? Okay. 30. We'll give you 120 seconds. Brother, please make sure the game doesn't continue. And then we're gonna start. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay. So uh-huh. France? How does that look like France? Wait. The hand of Vecna. Oh, there we go, glove. Thank you. I even used the hospital color. See? I did it right. Okay, next one. Oh god, we're looking at this thing, and then in that, maybe they can see themselves in the... Let's go! Oh my gosh, Charlie, you were almost there! Okay. Oh, I need to draw myself for this. God damn. We need to look like super good. You seeing this hair? This is true talent right here. I didn't even get to the crown. Let's go. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? It doesn't even have the right color. Okay. And Frank. Okay, so we got this. And then we've got... And, No, brother! Oh my god. Look! And then, there's like, and circles. Look, try and build it all together, okay? And then over here is an oven. With cookies here. And it's this thing here. This thing. We're getting there. You're getting there. And then this thing will make this. There we go. Oh my god. We're getting there. We're getting there. Poor Charlotte. Okay, this one. We've got this. Oh god, this one. I don't know how this looks. Is this how this thing looks? I don't know. And then they have like, I think this is what they See? It's got the big butt. Am I that bad at drawing, chat? Okay. This one. This one. Child! Charlotte technically got that. Okay, okay, okay. So this one, right? You're here. It's very popular here. I'm gonna get it. And then they'll ask you at the counter if you want. I'm not sure if I draw this right for everyone, or they'll ask if you want. So in the UK, we love obviously fish and chips. So this is a cone of chips that you can get from the chip shop. And then they'll say, do you want salt and vinegar? Yeah, on your chips. Oh god, I don't know how. Okay, let's try this way. Okay, we have this here. Okay, I'm not gonna be doing this really good, okay? And we've got like, what? Like, I don't know how these things look. And then you got the... And then there's like... It's what they're doing. What is it? It's a... What would you call it? You go into a what? We're close. We're close, chat. I now know I could have done a match as in like one that you use to light a fire, but I went the artistic route. Okay, this one. Um, and then we copy and paste him over here. I don't know how to... No, he's not an alien. He's a real guy. He's a guy. Uh-huh. He's just a guy with a weird-shaped head. It's not a sneeze. It's not come from his nose. Like, and we'll say this is a mirror of some kind. I don't know. And he's like... We're getting closer. We're getting closer. It's to do with this. It went in. It went in, and then it went out. It's this. We're so close. You are very, very close, Charlotte. Breath. Yes, let's go. Okay, this one. What can I do for this one? Okay, so... Brother! Application. There we go. Look at the scores. Let's go. Completely blame my drawing there, Charlotte. It's okay. It's completely okay. Back to speedrun. Yeah. Okay, they're sad. You didn't even... Oh, the competition! The competition! I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even sell any of my fish. Just don't destroy the cauliflower. Let me get some... Mm. Mm. I think it was fun too. It was actually Hannah's idea for spin the wheel challenge. We'll have to do that more in stream. I think it's fun. I can still taste the liver and onions from that jelly bean. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's not very nice. Charlotte will just be like screaming at everyone. Give me chance. And Hannah will be like, I'm sorry. And I'll just be here getting overwhelmed because I don't know how to draw what it's trying to make me draw. I leveled up. Let's go. It's fine. I'll get better at drawing. I'll practice just for you. Oh god, spin the wheel. Again. Brother, I'm trying to fish for money. We're never gonna get money if I keep spinning this damn wheel. Right, are we ready? Are we ready? We're spinning. We are spinning. Oh, god damn it. Oh god, I missed it. Brother, it's time. You'll have to install for me. So that's a horror stream, an Elden Ring stream, and an Apex stream that I have to plan. It's gonna be a lot of streams that are gonna make me probably want to cry. God, I still taste onions. We are fishing 'cause we need money for strawberries. How many points does he have? I have no clue. Oh, we have enough money. Okay, good. My brother has been watching me stream since I first started many years ago. So he's probably accumulated quite a few points. 14k. Oh. That's still quite a lot. Cooley has like 48 or something. You did. I think he just wants to torture me and make me another Bean Boozled. I think that's what he's trying to get at. Oh god, I still taste the onions, guys. Icky. They're happy today. We are winning this egg race. You understand me, brother? Our cauliflower's done. I can donate that tomorrow. Oh, and we got money. Did we miss spots with the sprinklers? Or are we good? We got pet doggo. Hi, buddy. As I rub my dog's butt with my foot. Can I pet that dog? That's not a dog, honey. That's a bear. Can I pet that dog? How long have we got to wait, brother? An eternity later. I could really go for like a pizza right now. God damn. Don't eat the daffodilly. We don't eat the daffodilly. Let's go! Brother, buy the pineapple. Not the pineapple, the strawberry seeds. It's perfect time to meet everyone, isn't it? Alright, I'm just saying hello. I'm being nice. It gives us a bit of money. My brother's getting annoyed with me. Abigail, I am gonna beat you. Did I meet Monty? Have I met everyone? Does everyone know? Is everyone met? Oh, Pierre. Where is Pierre? Oh, I can't meet Pierre. Let's go. Oh, I lose all the time. It's fine. Brother, are you in the egg race? You better be in the egg race. Hmm. Well, it's too late now. We're egg racing. Brother, it's time. Out my way. Out my way. Out my way. Get out my way, Sam. My brother's got speed cheats on, so we both know he's gonna win, but, you know, I'm trying my best, and that's all that matters. Curse you, brother. Have you taken all the eggs? No, it was right there! God damn it. If you haven't won, brother, I'm gonna be so mad. Thank you. Waiting for other player. Oh, still in the cutscene, huh? I'm so fast. Oh, you met my brother? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take these. You plant those. We didn't check the traveling card. My... God damn it, brother. Completely blaming my brother. And then it's this one. Thank you, Hannah. Very much appreciated. Okay, that's boiler room. Unlocked. And the bulletin, right?
$7,000 fucking pigeons. Eat this man.
Look at their little face. Ooh, mayonnaise machine. And we made 30 gold. Look at us. Making all the money. Only harvests. Goddamn. No. And we have to check the traveling card. Yes, Hannah. Yes, yes, yes. Has she got anything good? Did she have anything? Anything we need? Anything we want? Honey! Fried egg! Let's go! I hope we haven't missed the red cabbage seed, I'm not gonna lie. You can go do a donation run if you want. No? He's running away. Literally. Wait, don't we need to do mining to get gold? I've seen people do the speed. We're trying to be speedy. We'll buy gold? Oh my god. Okay. Are we sleeping again? Okay, we're sleeping again. Now you're 100% sure we don't need anything. Right? We got mail, hang on. Mm-hmm. But now we've got no money for the traveling merchant. I feel like this was not thought through. Hiding it in his pocket or under his hat. He's hiding it under his hat. Does she have anything we need? Does she have anything we want? She does, doesn't she? We're just poor. No. I'll trust you this time. We'll accept. It feels weird just going straight to sleep, you know? Strawberries! Let's go. Do we need to keep any strawberries? Do we sell them? Goodbye, strawberries. Brother, it's traveling. This man. Do we need any of that, brother? Bean hot pot? We have to set up a pig. We also need an apple tree. We were meant to be completing it before winter. What do we need for a barn? How do we summon Demetrius? Yeah, but we need stuff for the barn, right? Oh my god, we'll buy it? We're not even that rich. Me and Hannah are both scared right now. Ooh, we leveled up. Look at that, we made money. What do we do now? Oh, back to sleep, okay. Back to sleep. Probably hiding 10 million sheep in his pocket. After, okay. I think Hannah can read that too. You used the words get more. My chat don't like that. Are we sleeping again? After second harvest, we need to get more iron and coal for 7 more sprinklers. Then we're good? Okay. Mm-hmm. Are we sleeping again? Oh. Money. It is... Ooh! Strawberry. Now do we go to the mines? I need to stop that tree from growing. I feel... is Charlotte still mad? Charlotte, no! We love you. We need 8. Okay. I'll prepare the little spotty spots for them. time for me to try and figure out sprinklers. So if one goes here, then it goes whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, and then... dun, dun, dun. And then... one here, we can go whoop, 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 whoop. And then we can put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You earned a lot of money. You earned a lot of money overnight. Yes, from the strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean it's not right? I think it's beautiful. Oh, where's my pickaxe? One here. Do, do, do. One here. Do, 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 do. Wait, what have I done wrong now? Huh? 4, 5, 6. 7. Oh my god. Yes, I did think. Oh god. Mm-hmm. I think he is in the mines. As you can see, I'm just being... I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm trying my best. Exactly.
It's just a baby.
Literally me. Oh my goodness, we have so much forage. I'm gonna eat these. Not that they do much. God. What is this? They give me barely any health. I am a hard-working farming lady. I have to get rid of all these little trees, otherwise they annoy me. Yes, Hannah. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I missed all of this up here, but we'll ignore that. Oh god. Well, act like I knew it was here this entire time. My brother's probably like, what the heck is she doing? But, you know. Look at this! Oh, how do I get up there? There we go. That is cool. Exactly. You seeing all this? I am a hard worker. Oh, pet the dog. And where's my brother, you may ask? Not a clue. He's probably at the saloon. Mm-hmm. Drinking some ale. Probably with Shane. Mm-hmm. Can't forget Pam. See, and this is where the lies come in. We made more money, more money. Oh, brother, what do we want? Bats or fruit? Bats or fruit? Brother, we want the bats? Okay. I did one extra just because I had the stone. Who knows? Brother. I don't know if we need any of this stuff. Do we need a shrimp? Do we need oak resin? Do we need an octopus? A shrimp cocktail? My brother never answers me. Okay, so I get the oak resin. Do we need an octopus? A shrimp? Yeah, okay. And we go. And we go. And we go. Now I can do a run. What can I do a run of? Probably this stuff, right? And this? I don't know. I'll take everything. Have you got copper? A bar of each? No, you do not. How much do you need? Oh, hang on. Eh. Here we go. Wait, where's that? Frozen tier. We need a silver and a gold bar, brother. Well, it's done now. Don't hit the sack. I'm going to put some stuff in the community center. Crab pot. You, go there. Beautiful. Yes, I'm coming, little Genimo. Don't you worry. Don't have those things yet. Don't have those things yet. Have those things. Charlotte, you're spinning the wheel. Let's go. I'll put it up now and I will spin it in just a moment. And I'm caught on a weed. Love it. None of that. It's that. Where the heck does the oil, the oak resin go? Is it in here? Yes, one. not a clue where those two go. Got ya. Wait, the common mushroom? I am tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, God. Got ya. I think, maybe. Are we going to bed again? To bed we go. Okay, I have to quickly spin the wheel. Ready? What is Charlotte going to summon for us today? Oh no! Oh god, we have Geronimo card. So brother, I'm not sure what you're up to, but I have to go play Geronimo card. Don't forget to check the traveling lady. I have to. I can't get into the saloon till 4. Oh, this sucks. I guess I have to wait. 12? Ooh! I can forage while I wait. Hannah is loving it. You have to sleep soon. Completely understand. I'll probably only go until the 6-hour mark anyway. Large egg. Oh. Why is it 2 large egg? Large white and a large brown egg. You go to sleep then, Hannah. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, Hannah. Sleep well. Thank you for being here.
Go, 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 go.
Let's go.
Shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon'
Sleep well. I look like a weirdo in this bush. You go to sleep, Hannah Banana. Oh. What are you two like? Erase your message? I'm not sure. Oh. No, Hannah. We love you. Oh, I can't play General card on this save. We're gonna have to reroll for you, Charlotte. We are gonna have to reroll the wheel. Are we ready? Okay, that one doesn't count because we've already had it. Oh wait, no, song request. Never mind. Charlotte, you get to pick a song for us to listen to. What song would you like for me to play? How crazy do you want to go? I don't want to hurt people's ears. Well, we can still play Baldur's Gate, brother. It's completely fine. Well, I've got to do Elden Ring, and then we need Apex. And then we've got a horror stream. Oh, is it melons? We need melons, right? Should I go buy melons? But we can still do a Baldur's Gate stream. Because I'll probably be moving on to doing modded Stardew once a week. So we could fit Baldur's Gate in once a week if you want. Maybe on a Friday evening we can do Baldur's Gate. Let you think. Let the ideas stew in your mind. If we people spin again, we've got that one. We've got that one. And we've got that one. We can't do that one. Okay, that is. I will put it on now. Hopefully you can hear it. Okay. So yeah, we can plan Baldur's Gate for Fridays. Maybe we can do like, I don't know, quite a long one for Friday evening. Let me fish. Not sure what fish we need, but I'll be fishing. You could stream it too, Baldur's Gate, right? Yeah, that's fine. I do it. My streams are up from 5:30 anyway. CJ, hello. Welcome back. Very long shower. Okay, okay. Yeah, if we don't plan it for this week... Oh shit, I missed the fish. If we don't plan it for this week, we can start Baldur's Gate campaign next week. Charlotte won Spin the Wheel, so she got to choose the song. Yes, I know. You don't have to rub it in that you have a supercomputer that I built, by the way. Are you shriveled up like a grandma now, CJ? Yes, of course I built it. And I built my PC. We don't buy pre-builds here. Thank you, Charlotte. Can you believe I'm just drinking water? Like, not coffee or anything, just plain water? Who am I? Was it? I built my very first PC. Yeah. I think I was 16 when I built my first PC. I had a laptop before, but I didn't really game. It was my prized possession. You bought it off Amazon. Amazon's always a good way to go. You can get anything off Amazon. Quite literally. Why am I not getting lucky? Thank you for your song request, Charlotte. That's always good. And are you someone who cleans your PC regularly, or do you just let it rot in its own dust? You clean it sometimes. I clean mine twice a month. Spin the wheel. God damn it, brother. We're spinning the wheel again. Let's go. Oh, I have to gift a sub. Gift a sub. Oh my god, who am I gonna gift a sub to? I know I have to gift one to Charlotte. Okay, we have another sub we need to gift. One of my lurkers. Oh my god. CJ, behave. Oh, I keep missing it. Why am I so bad at my timings? There we go. We gifted a sub to my Santa. Wait, what? What did I get now? Oh my god. Hi, Willy. My rod's bigger than yours. Why am I just getting trash? I will lay me down. How has your evening been anyway, CJ? I should, shouldn't I? You listen to me, Willy. Okay, we have to stand in the same spot, otherwise it's not fair, right? Wait till you see mine. Just saying. Just saying. Uh-huh, look at that frown. Don't ask why it's green. I've been going through some issues. For God's sake. I really want a pizza. And my dogs are being naughty. Ugh. That's because I'm not in bed. Oh my god, what is going on? It's like the stall thing for men's bathroom. What? Did guys just go in the stalls and just like, you know, measure them up? CJ, brother, I need you to tell me. Oh my god, I'm just getting junk. We need CJ and Orb to tell us. Not unless you want to be insecure. Damn. Oh my god. Literally. That'd be so funny. I mean, I know girls compliment each other's boobs. But I mean, it's hard not to. Right, brother, what am I doing wrong here? Like, literally, it's just junk. Wait, when did I spin Bean Boozled? What the heck? Damn training world. Damn trash. I'm throwing this thing out. You see? Can you hear my stomps? My little tippy taps. I'm selling this junk. Now we sleep. They're in good humor? Good. Brother, do I have enough money to buy our new rod? Why the hell have I got a sweet pea? I have to go foraging. I forgot all about the summer forage. How could I? I'm not sure what forage we need. Oh, we need grapes. God damn. I'm gonna zoom really far out. Where's the best place to find grapes? Hello, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's going okay. It's been a long stream today because it's pre-birthday stream, so yeah, but it's been good. We need to repair the bridge. And I need a new rod. I'm getting rid of this one. What the heck? I don't care. On my side, I'm strange. I have the feeling of sadness, but I'm happy. I get that feeling. You're not alone. Get the fiberglass rod. Yeah, you've got 2k, it's fine. I could probably sell that to Willie. You share what you're comfortable with, Sharon Darius. No one's ever gonna judge you or be mean to you here. This is a safe place for everyone. We just don't share personal details. Oh, we got a red mullet. My brother judges everyone. Yeah. My brother always gets told off. I'm not sure if I can cast that far. What I'm gonna get is red mullets. It's my curse. Oh, it's gone. I'm not sure what I need again, but I'm fishing anyway. Let's go. Yesterday night, I go help my mother prepare her car and charge it so she can take the road tomorrow. We lost a member of our family, unfortunately, but happy on the same time because I pass time with friends to play some video games, and that helps me. I don't have a lot of friends, even if a lot of people know me. Oh, I completely understand that. I've also recently lost someone very important to me. I understand. I'm sorry that you're going through that. Mass head pats. Thank you very much, Charlotte. They are very much appreciated. Okay. Wait, what fish did we need? I have no clue. Oh, a puffer fish. I've got tilapia. Don't have a tuna. We need a sturgeon. Speedrun is okay. I don't know how we're doing. Brother, how are we doing? I don't think we're going as speedy as my brother would like, but you know, I'm trying my best. So we needed the tilapia, right? Do we need a red mullet? I am not the fastest. I don't think we need a red mullet. I don't think. Do we need a flounder or a halibut? No. I did look, but you know. I guess I can sell these then. Did you do the summer forage? I'll put it there just in case. Oh lord. Wait. Why have we got random light? It does indeed. Sometimes you just have to sit back and just. I'm not sure. You just have to sit back. Mayor Lewis lost his purple shorts. A tip? Go ahead. Tips and tricks are always welcome. I'm not the speediest of persons. We'll probably finish this day, brother, and then end. I'm not sure what we're fishing for up here, but we're fishing for something. Oh, that was... God damn it. Oh shit, what is that? I like to play Stardew with the legacy randomizer because there's certain ways you can predict where clay pops up. And day 1 and 2 farm 120 clay on the beach. Interesting. Interesting. I've never tried legacy mode. I don't even know what legacy mode is. Interesting. So like it's like original. Um yeah, we just need grapes. I just don't know where to get them. Interesting. It's always nice when you can go back to the older versions. Yeah, we're trying to complete the community center as quickly as possible. The quickest I've done it is the like beginning of year 2. And my dearest brother here says that's probably going to be the case again. But it's fine. I'm learning. I don't think we forgot anything on spring. I just want to do it quick as possible in general. I don't care when it gets good. What? I should have told you what. Speedrun is, as quickly as possible in general. I don't care what we do. Because I've seen people and they complete all this shit by summer. Spring is completely done. Good. Do we need any of this? We can make another chest. Yeah, I know. I watched a playthrough of a JoJo run. Right, I want to keep materials and ores in there. And then the rest can go in here. No, it's fine. I'm playing JoJo on my YouTube channel. I just released like the first episode. And it'll be like my first ever JoJo playthrough, and I'm gonna like do a little comparison. Mm. Do we need a plum? We need a peach, an orange. The apples are gonna kill us. Yes, we just have to hope. The pomegranate? I think I have, right? No, I've got the wild plum. The pomegranate's in there. They're a full tree, but can't we plant them now and then by the time it's full, they'll be ready? Or will it just not grow until fall? These damn little trees, I hate them. Sure, because I thought that before and then apples turned out to be the big stress. Apples are what got me from completing in year 1. They are the bane and a truffle. Actually, no, I got my truffle. It was the damn apples. Oh, do I? Okay. We will spin our wheel before we end. Let's see. Oh, another sour candy. Dad, where are they? There they are. They were really sour and then they went fine and then like they exploded and they were super sour. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. It's spin again for you? Oh shit, great, okay. I don't have to eat the sour candy. Don't look at what I'm looking at. I'll just look at this one. Oh my god, brother, you finally got it. It finally happened. It finally happened. Baldur's Gate with orb. It finally happened. Which means that we'll be doing Baldur's Gate on Fridays. Speedrun is going well. We are just about to end the stream though. You got a duck? Oh, it's a little pigeon. Yes, you got a little rubber ducky. Yeah, it's less of a speed run. We're trying to do it quickly, but I don't always listen. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me for the birthday stream. I very much appreciated it and I had a lot of fun. I will be back on Wednesday. And I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing modded or something else. I'm gonna put a poll up probably. Wednesday is tomorrow. Don't trick me, Lace. But I'll probably put a poll up on the Discord. So if you do want to take part in what game we sort of get achievements for next, you can go ahead and join the Discord. But yeah, other than that, I will see you. And yes, Darius, I love